skies of a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I called before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome along for a wee auction catalogue prior to our midday catalogue commencing. My name is Lisa Yardley-Voice, one of 4 of the Grenadier auctioneers that will be working with you today in your journey to purchase. So thank you and a very warm welcome. Karen Phillips, our auction manager, she will keep the show running today. And if you do have any questions, Karen would be more than happy to assist you. Our first 2 auctions are called forward ahead of schedule. We do work under the guide set down by the real estate industry for our auction practice. The 2 successful buyers this morning will be asked to acknowledge receipt of the REA guide that your consultants will have supplied to you. This morning's conduct for those first 2 auctions is that our owners have received an acceptable pre-auction offer, and that then brings forward the auction. In a moment, the consultants that have been dealing with those properties will let you know that called forward figure, and as auctioneer, I'll open the bidding from that point. I may nominate the increments, I may refuse any bid, I just don't deem in my owner's best interests. In the unlikely event of any disputed bid, we'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. Now, I do see some of my lovely Harcourt's colleagues here. If they're bidding on behalf of buyers, we'll do our best, even with masks, to identify them to you. On the fall of the auction hammer, the successful purchaser will sign that contract and pay to us a deposit equal to 1/10 the purchase price. So leading us out today, Michelle and Simon Corkindale from our Harcourt City team. They have been looking after the property here at 483 Pages Road in Bexley. Buyers, what you bid and buy for today is a freehold parcel, 609 square metres of land with settlement date guaranteed to you on the 10th of December. Now, there has been some flexibility, so we do thank our owners very much for entertaining some asides in that direction. Well, our owners really have been the only owners here at this property. It's nearly 7 years, 6 to 7 years they've been here. Michelle did sell it to them back in 2014. It is a post-quake build, as you'll know, a beautiful modern home with all the accoutrements of modern day living. You see there, centre stage is the beautiful kitchen. That's going to be your entertaining hub. But our owner, he's created an even more special entertaining hub outdoors. That outdoor living area certainly has been enjoyed by many of the family and friends. You've got that Trends Design kitchen, as we saw, and it is a wonderful, easy care part of our city to get in and out of and around. Our owners are embarking on a new chapter in their life. They're taking their caravan out, and we do wish them safe travels around our beautiful country, enjoying it. And that brings, obviously, you that opportunity to secure this parcel here in Pages Road. Michelle, I'll give you a moment to reflect on the campaign.
Look, I think the fact that it's been a very fast campaign, that went live at 5 o'clock last Thursday, and a pre-auction offer this soon in just tells you what a great property it is. So bid with confidence. The opening bid is $650,000.
So folks, at $650,000, new owner, only the second ever in history. At $650,000 we sell away. Is there perhaps 5 to move it on? First call though, and selling at 650 and 0. Second call. Welcome in, sir, 655. At 655 the bid. Is there 660 perhaps? But 655, new face in the race. First call on that new bid. 660, ma'am, is it? Confirm the bid for me. No? Okay, 655. First call. Second. 1. I'll work with a 1. 656. Sir, would you say 660 though? Yes, he would, at 660. At $660,000 here in Pages Road. 660, I'll take another single if it helps you. Dare to compare at 660. First call and selling. Make no mistake. Second call.
661.
661, phone bidder. Thank you, Simon. At 661. Say 65, sir. I commend it to you. 62, okay, 62. Give you a moment to think, is there 63 or more? First call, 63. 65, sir? Good work. Double me up at 65. Do you line up all the sixes, Simon, perhaps? But it's 665 here in the room. First call and selling. Second call. Third and final call. You sure, folks? Anything further, Simon, or we sell away? Hammers up.
One more.
Took some time, sir. 666. Say 670. Put it away. 67. Living dangerously at 67. Do we say 8 or 70? Beautiful parcel of land, 609 square metres. First call, it's 500.5. 68. 68 against you, Simon. First call, though, in selling. Second call. Third final call at 668. Hammers up. Anything further, Simon? Or we sell? We're going. Going. Gone. Well done. Great campaign, Michelle. Thank you to our owners. Have a very safe adventure around our lovely country. Hamish, welcome.
Good morning, folks. My name's Hamish McLeod, and it's my absolute pleasure now to take you up the hill to 73 Major Hornbrook Road in Mount Pleasant. Before we open it up for your competitive bidding and, of course, announce to you that pre-auction offer, firstly, I'd like to draw your attention to the contract of sale. We just have a bit of quiet, please, folks. Just a bit of quiet as we get underway with the contract. So the property at 73 Major Hornbrook Road, Mount Pleasant, is a freehold, fee simple property. And we've got nice early possession set down as the 29th of October 2021. And of course, it's that 610 square metre section, nice flat section on the hill. Of course, so much potential up here. So, ladies and gentlemen, I take you back one last time, very proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett from the Harcourts Horswell team. I know she's experienced great numbers through the campaign, and that's why we're here. Some halfway through the campaign, an acceptable offer has been tabled. Certainly not surprised, folks. It's like a needle in a haystack finding that nice, level home up on the hill with great views out to the sea. This is a truly special home. A brand new build, you would be the first to live in this home. It has those views, as I said, out over the estuary, the Alps on a good day. It's an absolutely fantastic spot. But the thought's really been put into the design of this home. I know Fernanda's very much enjoyed watching people come to the door, agents coming to the door through the security app on the phone, and also putting the air conditioning or the heat pump on a cold day, also from the comfort of her office in Horswell. So it has had a lot of thought put into the technology, a lot of thought put into the style and the design. And as I say, so hard to find a home like this in a great position, nice and flat. It truly is something special, ladies and gentlemen, but that's why you're here today. And I can announce that an acceptable pre-auction offer has been tabled at $1,325,000. $1,325,000, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, we are selling at $1,325. Any further advance on from here, maybe round me to $1,350 if you like, but I'll take any advance if it's there. $1,325, ma'am? And 5 on top, I'll take that. And another 1 on top, at 31 it is now. Phil bidding on behalf of the client at 131. Another 5 on top, ma'am. Another 1 on top takes us to 1337, bid with Phil. Would you round me to 1340, ma'am? On the nod there, 1340 we've got, 1341 now. 1350, thank you, ma'am. 51 back with Phil. 1,351,000, I'd suggest 55 maybe, ma'am. 55 on the nod it is, 56 back with Phil again. Same again. Another one there. So it's 60, 57, 58 back with Phil. Would you round me to 360, ma'am? Thank you. 61 back with Phil. 1361. 65, ma'am? That's the way to bid. 66 now back with Phil. It's nice and quick. 1366. 1370, ma'am? On the nod, thank you. 1371. 75, ma'am? Was that 75? Just checking. 76 back with Phil. 1376. They're coming quick. Just throw them at me. 80, would you say, ma'am? That's the way. 81. Good, strong bidding. Straight back's the way, ma'am. 85 it is. 86 back with Phil. 90, can I suggest, ma'am? 90 it is. 91. Straight to 1.4, ma'am. 1.4. Strong bidding. 1.4, another one, Phil, can I say? And one on top. 141. 5, ma'am, is it? 405. 1,405,000. 1,405,000, and we are selling away. Give you just a moment. As I say, they are very rare, these kind of homes, and you have to... 410. 410, that's the way to bid. 415, ma'am, on the nod it is. 415. 420, I'd suggest. 416 it is. 416, 420, ma'am. 420 it is. 21 now. Keys to the door. 1,421,000. 25 would be my suggestion, ma'am, and 25 it is on the nod. 1,425,000. 26. 30 is it, ma'am? 1,430,000. 31. Wants it just as much as you, ma'am. Have confidence. 35, can I say? 1,435. 1,436. 1,440. 1,441,000 back with Phil. 1,441,045, ma'am. 45 it is. 1,450,000. 55, ma'am. 55, staying strong. 1,455,000. The ones aren't working. Maybe 460 is the way to go. 1,455,000 with the lady at the back. At 1,455,000, she sees the value there too. As we say, they don't come up very often at all. Take a moment to think, because when it's gone, it's gone. At 1,455,000, lady at the back holding the bid. Phil, is there another one there? Any further advance at all? Are we sure? I'd think long and hard, because I sell away now at 1,455,000. It's a great home. It's very rare. These nice flat single level homes in Mount Pleasant don't come up often. And what's the next one going to cost? 1,455,000. We sure, ma'am? We all out, all done? Permission to sell. 1,455,000 for the first time. Second time. 60. Left it late. Good bid there at 1,460. Plus one, down to the ones at 1,461. 2 now. 1,462,000. Straight back's the way to do it, ma'am. Would you go to 65? 65 it is. 1,465,000. Got another 5 there, Phil. Would you take me to 470? 1,465,000 with the lady at the rear. 1,465,000 again for the first, second, third, and final time. We do sell away this time, folks. Need a quick decision. At 1,465,000. 70. Late again, Phil. 75, would you say, ma'am? Yes. 75. Staying strong. 1,475,000. 80. That's the way. 85, would you say, ma'am? 85. 1,485,000. 1,485,000. Bids against you, Phil. 1,485,000, and we sell away this time. 1.5 million. Thank you, Phil. 1,500,000. Good strong bid, but don't be intimidated, ma'am. They often stop in those round numbers. 1,500,000. Would you put another 5 on top? Are you sure? You fought with me all the way. Maybe that's a phone bidder just to encourage you a little bit more. $1.5 million. Another 1 on top. Took a while there, back at 2 now. 1,502,000. 502 the bid here. 3, can I say, ma'am? 3 it is, but we're down to a battle of the ones. 1503. Bids behind you. 4 back here. Man 5, would you take me to? Thank you. 6 straight back. Valuing it down to $1,000 bids. Have confidence in that. 6 is here, ma'am. Would you say 7? 10. Are you sure? 10. Good strategy. 1,510,000. Bids back with Phil at $1,510,000. Being with me all the way, ma'am. I'll give you just a moment. You don't want to let this opportunity slip away. 1,510,000. Bids down the front. Any further advance at 1,510,000. Ma'am, is there a $1,000 bid? I'll take a half, a $500 bid if it's there. You sure? Permission to sell? Okay, folks, bids down the front here, 1,510,000. I can confirm that 76 Major Hornbrook Road is going. You sure, ma'am? It's going. Sold. Congratulations to my purchasers. Folks, we'll be back with you starting our 12 o'clock schedule in just a few moments.
Well, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome along to Grenadier House. Fantastic to host you here this afternoon. On behalf of our business owners, Robert McCormick and Andy Freeman, it's an absolute delight to have you here. All the very best to our wonderful owners. 23 owners we represent today in the catalogue. So we thank you so much for entrusting us to represent you. We wish you all the very best. My name is Lisa Yardley-Voice, one of 4 auctioneers that you'll be working with, my good colleagues Hamish, Ned and Phil. We're all here to assist you in your journey to purchase. Our auction manager, who is Karen Phillips, you'll see her. She's in a beautiful green jacket, I think, for memory today. She'll be floating around and she's very much here to assist you if you have any questions, as is our management team. Today's auctions are conducted under the best practice guide for auction as set down by our real estate industry. In all cases today, the buyers will be asked to acknowledge receipts of the REA guide that your consultant working with you will have provided to you. Today's conduct for auction, it is covered off in our auction catalogue. I hope you have managed to pick up a copy of those. They are available as you enter the room and the conduct is covered off in there. But I'm just going to go through the salient points. In all 23 cases today, our owners have provided to us confidential written reserve prices, and subject to those reserves being reached, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. Now, as the auctioneers, we can nominate those increments. We may refuse any bid we just don't deem in our owners' best interests. If any of my Harcourts colleagues, and I see a good variety of them here today, if they're bidding on behalf of buyers or on the phone, we'll do our best to identify them to you. The mask's just making it a little bit trickier. So there you go. In the unlikely event of any disputed bid, we'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. Now, if we don't reach the owner's selling reserve here in the auction room, folks, we'll pause with the highest bidder and we will commence a dialogue. The owners have the right to withdraw their property from sale and sell it outside of the rooms. So please do ensure that if we do leave the rostrum, it's your bid that we carry, so that you don't be disappointed if we come back and announce the property sold. Obviously, from the time we announce it on the market, the highest bidder will be the purchaser, and if the hammer falls in your favour, you'll be asked to do two very important things. One, sign that memorandum of contract, and two, pay to us a 10% deposit. So very simple, very straightforward. To our buyers, you've done a lot of due diligence. We appreciate the work you've put in. Good luck to you today. We hope that you secure that dream home you are chasing. First up today in the auction catalogue, she's a busy lady, first of 3 auctions today. I welcome Lynn Marr from the Harcourts Avonhead team. We bring to the auction room 27 Luxembourg Crescent in Horswell. Now, the contract that Lynn circulated to you describes the property here in Luxembourg Crescent as a freehold estate. A lovely parcel, 552 square metres. Settlement date and time for Christmas, 7th of December. Can you believe this year is just travelling so very fast? Has there been any asides, Lynn? I think there might have been some flexibility, so we do thank our owners for that. Well, folks, the key to this property is in the name, Lux. It is a luxurious home that our owners have created here in Luxembourg Crescent. A beautiful home. They've spent 3 years there, but it feels like brand new. In fact, even better than brand new. It's classically designed. It's going to be a timeless piece here in Horswell. I love that denim blue feature wall that you just saw, the shutters just in their crisp white pop off that wall. It's a beautiful home, and the kitchen really is the centrepiece of activities. Our owners have loved throwing back the doors out into the deck area, all that sun coming in. You can imagine Christmas Day there, everyone opening their presents and having maybe a glass of champagne. A beautiful home, and as you walk down that hallway, it sort of feels like a luxurious boutique hotel. And the window picture frames these beautiful fern trees, and it's well lit at night. It really is luxury throughout. The beautiful tiling they've used, the beautiful shelving in the hallways, everything's been thought of. As you can tell, I kind of liked it. It was really nice. Such an easy commute, and this is a beautiful part of our city. And I know that, Lynn, you've met a lot of buyers through the property who have very much admired our owners' hard work. We wish them all the very best. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous home. And to you, the buyers, good luck today in your bidding here in Luxembourg Crescent. Who wants to start me away?
730.
7:30. Phil bidding on behalf of a buyer. I assume it's 730. At 7:30, there's your starting bid, folks. So we push forward to that 750,000. First call at 7:30 is the 750, surely. Second call. Third and final call. Phil, you may have silenced them. 750 on behalf of my owners. Maybe another 800 perhaps to keep things moving along. 770. Okay, at 770, folks, participation, your prerequisite at 770 with Phil and his buyers. First call. Second. Third and final at 800, welcome in. At 800 and 820. The retort at 820 now. Is it 840 perhaps? Once. Twice. Third and final call at, where was that? Welcome in Harsh from the Harcourts team at 8:30. And 55, a quarter on top at 8, 5 and 5. Do you go another quarter too harsh? Take me up to 80 perhaps. All the rest of the room. A stunning home here. First call. Lovely work. Quarter on top at 880 and another quarter at 905. At 905 the bid, you say 930. Stick in those quarters surely. First call with Phil and his buyer at 905. Second call. I'll take a 10 if it helps you.
910.
What about 915? Even better, Phil.
910.
910. Seems emphatic. 925, love your number. And 30, he's back at 93 First call. Second. 940, surely. All the hard work's done. 35, work with you. There's the 40. A surety to value at 940. Another 5 hash is there. First call with Phil and his client. 45 and 50 at 950.
55.
And 55 at 955. Reasserting his position. He's familiar with the auction process. First call at 95 and 5. Second, 960 surely. Good work. Stay on the race at 96 and 0.
65.
65. 75. Welcome in, sir. 9 3/4 at 975. Do you say 85? First call. 75 here. 85. 80. Work with you. 85, sir. 85 on the nod. 990, Phil. Do you take that one? 985 here. 990 I look for. First call at 985 here in the front. Second. Third and final.
986.
Sir, I had your bid here at 990, was it? 990. Good work. Do you say 95 or maybe the mill, sir? 95. At 95. Worth it all day long. Sir, will you say $1 million for me? One bid seldom buys at 9, 9 and 5. First call. Second. 96. Where was that? Ada, welcome in. At 996. Sir, go the mill. $1 million now. At $1 million. Do you say $1.5 million, Ada? First call against you. Second. Third and final. $1 million here. Do you say $1.5 million? It's against you. Down in front. Once. Anything further? Twice. Third and final call at $1 million.
1,000.
Ooh, $1.1 million. $1.5 million, sir. Yeah, thought you would. $1.5 million. $1.10 million I need. First call. Second. At $1.5 million. Third and final call. Lynn, can I get some instructions, please, at $1.5 million? Holding tight here at $1.5 million. Harsh, have I seen your best? You sure, Phil? Have I seen your best? Okay, we'll take a pause. I'll speak with my owners at $1.5 million. The auction is open. Thank you, Hamish.
Right, folks, well, we are staying in Horswell. We're just going up the road into the new and exclusive subdivision of Kennedy's Landing. And this time I'm taking you to the property at 9 Tussle Grove. So, folks, before we open it up for your competitive bidding, just firstly like to draw your attention to the contract, which states the property at 9 Tussle Grove. Sorry, folks, let's have a wee bit of quiet. 9 Tussle Grove, Horswell, is a freehold fee simple title made up of some 420 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down as Friday the 22nd of October, or unless you've made prior arrangements with Raywin. I know there have been some people do that, there is flexibility there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 9 Tussle Grove, and I'm sure there will be a tussle for the keys here today. As I said, it is a great location. Kennedy's Landing would have to be one of the finest spots in Horswell. It's very sought after for its proximity to the Horswell Primary School and everything Horswell has to offer, but also the quality of the homes, the proximity to the Horswell Quarry, which is of course very popular with not just Horswell residents, but for barbecues, walking dogs, etc. It is such a great spot, and of course it is just a quick drive down the road to everything the city has on offer as well. As I said before, Horswell very, very popular, and this home itself has to be one of the finer examples. It's of course been constructed by Pringle Homes, who we know have a great reputation, not just in Horswell, but throughout Canterbury for the quality of their builds, and this is a classic example of that. The 3 bedrooms, the absolutely sun-soaked living area and kitchen means that you can just move in and nothing's to be done here. It is a truly comfortable home in a great location. They are very hard to come by these days, ladies and gentlemen, so make the most of this opportunity right here, right now. So with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Pardon me? 750 on the phone. Logan Freeman from the Harcourts team. Underway at 750, maybe 25 on from here. Someone take me to 775. 770. There, thank you, sir. 770, a little bit hard sometimes with the mask, but 770, your bid there. At 770, what's the bid there, Rowan? Straight to 800, would you say 800 on the nod? Pardon me? 780, I'll take it. Sorry, 780 it was. Left the door open for somebody else. At 770, sir, 800 would you say? 810, good strong bid. Don't let me limit you. 810, 820 now. Where was that bid at 820? Thank you, sir, 820 now. 820 will move in tens, but don't let me limit you. 830, back with Logan. 40 now. 840. 50 would you say? Back with Raywin, takes the 50. Got to be quick. 860 now. 860. Great value here at $860,000. Logan on the phone coming back in. Raywin at the back at 880. Good bid. 880 I had. 910 was it, sir? 890. Sorry, I didn't quite hear that right. 890 it is. 900. He took the opportunity. Round us off at 900. 910 would you say, sir, or Raywin? It's taken that chance at the back at 910. 4 in the race. We knew it'd be popular. They're so hard to come by. 910, Raywin holding the bid. 920 would you say, sir? 20 on the phone. Our starter's back in at $920,000. 30, that's the way, 930,000 back with Raywin. 40 would you say, Logan? At $930,000 now then for the first time. 35, new bidder, Matt Dawson from the Harcourts team. 935 we have. At 935, new bidder once again. 940 would you say, ma'am? 940 on the nod. $940,000. 45. 945. 5 bidders fighting it out. 945, Raywin holding the bid. Round me off to 50, would you, Matt? 945 at the back of the room. 950, thank. At the back. Sorry, ma'am, was that 950 the bid? 46, I'll take that. 946 now. 950, staying strong. Raywin, can I have instructions at this point at $950,000? Any further advance on from here? Loud and clear, we're on the market at $950,000. We're playing for keeps here today. The true tussle for the keys is here at $950,000. Any further advance?
960.
960. New bidder back with Grant Milligan from the Harcourts team. 960. So another 5 on top, Raywin. 965, would you say? 965. 70, straight back. 970. At $970,000. I call it away now then for the first time. 75. 80. That's the way, $980,000. Another 5, would you say, ma'am? So hard to find. You don't want to be back to the open homes this weekend. Who knows when the next one's coming on the market? At 980,000, and who knows what it's going to cost? 985 we have. 90, that's the way. 990. At 990 back with Grant. 95 would you say, ma'am? At 990, you've been a great bidder right from the start. I'll give you an opportunity. At 990, would you pop another 5 on top? And you do, thank you. 995, straight to $1 million. Thank you, Grant. $1 million. At $1 million now. Ma'am, they often stop on those round numbers. I'd encourage just a little bit on top. Then you've just bought a more valuable home. At $1 million we have back with Grant. Any further advance? $1.5 million, would you say? Or I'll take a 2 if it's there. Could be just enough to get you over. At $1 million, anyone else going to test that? At $1 million, any further advance? Logan on the phone. I'll take a $1,000 rise. Well, $1 million for the first, second, third, and final time. We sure, ladies and gentlemen, we're all down at 9 Tussle Grove. It's going, and sold. Congratulations to my purchasers. Thank you once again to our owners. And we'll hand over in just a few moments to Ned Ellison.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We carry on with the catalogue. Next up, a pleasure to be underway with 546 Halkett Road in West Melton. Marketed brought to the auction arena by Glenda and Emma jointly. What a job they've done. Paperwork that's been provided to you, but most importantly, that sale and purchase agreement that we work from, the one you're looking to put your autograph on momentarily. I point out to you that it is indeed a freehold parcel and knows over the 4 hectares of real estate that you bid and buy. That coming with vacant possession, that to occur on the 15th of November this year, 2021, just a month away from today. But of course, 10 acres of space, freedom and fresh air is what is on offer here. Next up, those are the expanse that is available, just allowing families to grow, to absolutely flourish. 5-bedroom home, no shortage of space inside, no shortage of space outside either. That's certainly the case, I think, when it comes to entertaining. When you look at that bar setup, how cool is that? How unique is that? I know that's been the venue of many, many good occasions during our owner's time here. That's no doubt going to be the case space as well going forward. A great convivial hub, I think, for friends and family to get together and spend quality time together. And whether it's livestock, whether it's ponies, you've got that paddock space, the stable space as well to accommodate them either way with ease also. But a chance here to escape it all, that slice of lifestyle, that slice of paradise. I put it to you buyers, where do we start? Halkett Road, opening bidder offer. What do you say, what do you do? 900. Off we go. Karen bidding for a client there at $900,000. Does someone say $1 million from there? At $900,000 over here at this point in time. First call at $900,000 here to contest. Your time and your turn, buyers. Second call at $900,000. As we $950. We'll work with it halfway. There's the $1 million though at $1 million and $1,050,000 or maybe 1-1. You just call it out for me, sir. I have $1 million over here at this stage. Good on you. 1050 puts you where you need to be. 1.1 stepping towards ownership at 1.1. Do we go 150 at $1,000,001? This side of the room against you with Karen. Rest of you 2. 1150. Thought so, but 1-2. Hard to shake at 1.2, but 250. That is an easy step. You should be comfortable at $1,000,002. We have first time at 1.2. Think of the space. 10 acres. Lifestyle away from the hustle and bustle. 250. 121. So 10 more you're saying to me, sir. I work with it at $1,000,002, 10. Okay, 50. Good work at $1,000,000 a quarter. At $1,000,002, 5-0, but don't be deterred. Do we try another 10 at 60 if you're comfortable? At $1,000,250, the bid here still with Karen. Have a conversation if you'd like. At $1,250,000, first call. Is there anything better? 10 more is there. Second call at $1,250,000. Third final at 125-0. This side at this stage, you're certain. Sir, ma'am, at $1,250,000, rest of you, at $1,000,000 a quarter, hold on tight, for Halkett Road, that rural setting, space, the freedom, the fresh air. Well, if that is the case, Karen, your buyer over here, we're going to pause, we're going to have a conversation, not quite at the level I'm permitted to sell, so we'll come back to you with an update there very, very shortly, as will Lisa. In the meantime, I think things may well carry on.
Thank you. Olivia, could we go to Dampier Street for Len Caraher, please? All right, we continue with this wonderful catalogue. Ladies and gentlemen, Len Caraher, a very good morning to you and a special welcome to your owner, current owner, I stress, at 35A Dampier Street. Now, the contract that Len has put in your hands describes the property as a freehold parcel. The parcel we passed today offers you 601 square metres, more or less, 24 purchases. 10% today is your obligation pre-Christmas settlement, 23rd of December. What an exciting time for you to be able to move. The purchase disclosure, of course, talks about the repairs on as-is nature of the driveway, the paths, and the mowing strips. I think, Len, you've described this property perfectly as a hidden secret, set nicely back off the road. Peace, tranquility and privacy. You're surrounded by excellent amenities as well. A very aesthetic brick. It was built by Golden Homes, I think, back in 2009. So add their reputation to that. You know that your your maintenance requirements going forward will be minimal. My owner was telling me that there's just been, I think, one tenant in there the whole time. They've absolutely loved it. They've looked after it like their own home. But it's got that angle to it. But I think it'd make a great family home. So comfortable, the social open plan living areas. You can see that the outside patio will be well used, always has been well used. I think that fourth bedroom just gives you so much more flexibility. As an investment, as a first home, this is A++. Len, a last word from you, but remove your mask. You're allowed to. You've got my permission. You haven't had a shave.
Thanks, Rod. You described it well. Just to clarify, it was built in 2005.
Sorry.
Current tenants have been there for 14 years and they have been amazing. Family of 7 there at the moment and they keep the house absolutely immaculate for me and I really appreciate that. So, but they got great buying and it's only 3 Ks to the CBD and 4 bedrooms. Away you go.
Options are yours. Folks, here to be sold. Owner serious about selling, you engage with a very realistic person. Where do you start bidding for me? Hard with those masks, silent auction. Wouldn't sell it, I'm going to make it really easy. I wouldn't sell it at $480,000. 4-bedroom brick, close to the city, as Lynn has suggested, at 480 is a vendor bid to get you underway. First call, you might go straight to 5, you might do better. Second call, I'm on a vendor bid, not selling at $480,000, as I chase down 500. Third call at 480. Well, I've got no confusion. 5, sir, with you? $500,000 on the left-hand side of the room. First call at 5. Second call. Third call at $500,000. Any better bid or offer? Well, sir, I'm not going to take another vendor bid. That's disrespectful. I could. I can't sell it at 5. If no one else is going to bid, I'm going to talk with this gentleman and offer him the opportunity outside of the room. Any better? Karen, we need to find some space. So I'll come and talk with you with the opportunity, but the auction is open at $500,000. Len, we need to talk with your owners.
Back to 27 Luxembourg Crescent, I take you. Our purchasers and our owners have had some very constructive negotiations, and we're absolutely delighted to announce the property's been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations. Well done, Lynn. Fantastic campaign, and all the very best to you. Yeah, I'll just do the flowers. Right, folks, on with the catalogue we go. I welcome Alison Carter from the beautiful office out in Harcourts in Ferrymead. She brings this beautiful property to the auction room, number 37A, Stoke Street in Sumner. We welcome our owners and thank them for their instructions. The contract that Alison has distributed to you buyers states that the property is a cross lease in freehold, a third share in that 1,012 square metres, and settlement dates just prior to show weekend on Thursday, the 11th of November. Well, it was an absolute delight to meet with our owners yesterday, their family, their beautiful dog Happy, and it becomes very apparent why Happy's called Happy. It's the happiest house in Sumner, I'm sure. But Alison's found this absolute gem. She's like a wee chocolate box home. It's absolutely glorious, and you just fall in love with it at first sight. The sun was beaming in, that double glazing so beautiful and warm. Having that single level just gives you longevity here in the home, and that lovely courtyard with the garden planters. It was just an absolute scene. Perfect home for our family. This is their first Kiwi home, having come to New Zealand, and they have really enjoyed being part of the community here in Sumner. So I love that turquoise feature wall. It just reminds you of that coastal lifestyle you're going to enjoy. Today it's about securing your slice of our beautiful Sumner. So Alison, no better person to recommend the property to you.
Yes, no, it's a lovely little spot, close to the shops and beach, and yeah, walking distance to everything. So good luck to everybody today.
Wonderful schools in the area, stroll around to the shops. There's so much to love. All the very best. Opening bid buyers, start me away here in Sumner. 600. Welcome in, sir. That's a perfect place to start at 600. Do we work in quarters from here at 625? First call, 625. Welcome in, two in the race now at 625. Do you say 650, sir? On the nod at 650. 675, would you say, ma'am, at 675? Do we round me up to 7 at 700 now, and 7 1/4, ma'am, could I say? At 725, the bid, do you say 750? That's a nod, sir. Is that good work? At 750. $750,000 now. 775, ma'am. At 775. Round me up to the 800, perhaps. First call at 775. Lady on the back wall. Second. Welcome in. 800 now. At 800. Three of you in it at 800. Do you say 825, ma'am? Don't lose it now. 825, can I say? Wonderful. Love that assertiveness. First call at 825. Do you say 850, sir? 810. I liked 825, but we'll work with the 810. I'm good at spending other people's money. 820. Do you say 830? Working those comfortable 10s, but at 820 against you now. 830 on the nod, and 40 is it, sir? 840. 850, ma'am? First call, 850 on the nod, and 60. At 60, the call now. 70, 65. Let me help you out. Just a handful more for this lovely cultured lifestyle here in Sumner at 865. Good work. 870. He's persistent at 870. First call. Ma'am, come back with me. 875, surely. For summer. Summer's coming. Second call. Alison, instructions at 870. On the market, we play for keeps at 875 and 880. At 880, the call.
880 here.
Yep, got the gentleman at 880. Try 5 more. It's against you now, ma'am, at 880 on the phone. First call. And selling.
85.
85, thanks, Greg. 90. These properties are worth fighting for. This is entry level into Sumner. You'll never regret buying quality at 890. Try again. Another handful. That's cool. And selling. Second call. Yes, over here. 890 holding the bid. Third call. Ma'am, have we seen your best? Is there another single in it, perhaps? The sound of the waves.
One more.
I thought so. At 95. At 95, I appreciate your bidding. Do we go 9, perhaps? First call at 895. Second. Third and final. Have I seen your best, ma'am? Sir, delighted to announce at 895, we're going and sold. Congratulations. Ma'am, thank you for your bidding. Sir, thank you for your bidding. To our lovely owners, all the best in your move. You may. I've never had so many men rushing to the podium.
Take this off. Folks, can we just go back to Dampier Street, number 35A? I've been having good life-changing moments. I've just been having good dialogue with my seller and my hopeful buyers here at Dampier Street. Graham, you're doing the bidding for the family. Can I now confirm you have increased your bid now, and hopefully to buy bid stands at 606,000, correct? And my instructions, as I've said to you, I sell if there's no better at 606. Hammer will fall. First call at 606,000. Second call. Third and final call. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations, Alex. Well done. Rob, nice to work with you. Adrian, nice to have your guidance and your wise counsel in the room today. Len, good campaign. Well done. Sorry to hold you back.
No, pleasure. We update for you. And another good announcement, if we can take you back to Halkett Road, ladies and gentlemen, a good dialogue with our highest bidder off to the side there, good increase in that offer, that bid, to a level at which our owners have agreed to withdraw and sell that property outside of the room to our highest bidder. So congratulations, Joe. Enjoy your new life and lifestyle out in West Melton. Emma and Glenda, well done as well. Oh, we're on to this, are we? Where's Debbie? All good to go, Debbie? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we carry on moving away from residential into a commercial opportunity, the first of a couple we offer to you this afternoon. This one, 2/12 Kilranan Place in Wigram, brought to the marketplace. Debbie Johnson from our NAI team, the one in charge of the campaign. Splendid work that she's done. Again, the contract's been made readily available. No surprises when I tell you it's a stratum in freehold. Of course, that settlement, that possession to occur just before Christmas, the 16th of December to be precise in this case. But it is indeed highly desirable warehouse space, this so sought after, be it for business operations, be it for a bit of storage space, could work very well either way. Options as well with the on-site 6 car parks in total to work with. Excellent profile. You're here in the heart of Wigram, just a rapidly expanding, growing location, suburb that it is, and those arterial routes that are nearby making access in, out and around town very simplistic, very, very easy as well. But so sought after, this warehouse space, that bit of office space, of course, attached to it. But Debbie, is there a final word before we get started?
It's been a good campaign. It's been a busy campaign. It's been great to meet all the buyers. Best of luck. Put your hand up.
Kilronan Place, where do we start? Bidders and buyers, I remind you, bid and buy on a plus GST, 600,000. Off we go. Not mucking around. Paul from the NAI team as well, $600,000. Do you put up 700 from there? 600 we have on the phone though. First call at 6. Second call at $600,000 to take us forwards for the opportunity, business operation, storage space, personal use. Third final call at 607. Welcome into you, sir. Okay, we'll give that a go at $650,000. 50's the preference. Paul makes it easy at 7. If it's there or elsewhere. Have the 650 down here. I have. You'll take 7. Of course you will. 700,000, I assume it's 3/4, is it, sir, at 750? Confirmation. At $700,000, still over here with Paul. First time at 700 and 000. Second call, high stud, easy access, 720. Give it a go in front, but just at 720. Is it 800? 30. Okay, $730,000. 50 is at this time. At $730,000. Wouldn't miss it for the 10. At 730. 40 it is. At 740, 10 by 10 we go. At 740,000. Look for 50 or better. There it is at the 3/4 now. And 60, I assume. At $750,000 will surprise me with something bigger, better and stronger. At 750 once. 750 twice. Third and final call. At $750,000, tempt you back. Welcome you back at 750 or anywhere else. Contemplating and considering at 750 what an opportunity it is. At 750. See, anything better. Third and final at $750,000. 55. Back again, but just Paul, 755. What's the answer to that? At 755. 70. Good bid. At 770. Not surprised. Hold on then at $770,000. Once, twice. Third and final at 770. Certain, sir? Okay. We pause. Paul, you're in front at 770. I'll have a conversation off to the side.
pulling along. All right, Debbie Pettigrew from the Harcourts Beckenham team. She's been our owners ambassadors here at 2 Bar 108 Southampton Street in Sydenham. We welcome our owners, and to the purchasers, good luck in your endeavours today. You bid and buy for a cross-lease and freehold title, a quarter share in 1,133 square metres. Settlement date the 28th of October, so in fact a fortnight's time, not long to wait. Hopefully you've started packing already. Well, our owners have certainly presented an absolute stunner of a property. It's absolutely gorgeous. They've worked very hard on it. I think they've been the owners here about 6 years. Debbie, would that be about right? They've put this beautiful Quilla deck on and created the perfect home solution for you. The sun was streaming in the living area when we sat there a few days ago. I love the modern kitchen and very generous master bedroom as well. Now there's lots on offer in this fabulous location. School zoning important with Beckenham Primary, Christchurch South Intermediate, and of course Cashmere High. You're also very close to the city and easy commute in and out. A wonderful opportunity. We do commend the property to you buyers. Opening bids, where do you say go here in Southampton Street? Start me away. Can I tempt you in perhaps at 300? Who would like to say go? Saw a hand there, Cheryl Wright, was it, from the Harcourts Vision, and Jamin, 350. Cheryl, do you say 360 perhaps? At 360 now. 70 with you, Jamin, happy there at 70. Do we say 80 on the knot? At 380 out here, 390 do you say? 95, good work. 400, Cheryl, at 4. At 4 and 00 now. 410 is it, Jamin? 20, even better, 420. 25? 30, even better, thanks Cheryl, at 430. 440. 440 and 450 now, 4.5. At $450,000. 55, good work, sir. 60, would you say? First call at 455. 56. Welcome in at 456. Do you say 60, sir? 60. Good work at 460. And 61. 66. Like it. Clickety click. 466. 7. 70, sir. Go there. First call. At 467 against you now. Second call. 68, work with you. Happy there. 68. 69. Do we try the 70 now? Good work for 70. At 470. 71. 72. 3. 4. 5. 6. Surely. 475, Debbie, instructions at 475. First call. Second, with the phone bidder. 76. 7. On the market we sell at 477. Sir, don't miss it. Round me up to 80 perhaps. But at 477 against you on the phone. First call. And selling away. 8. 78. Good work. 9. Deep breath, 480. Worth it all day long, I promise. At 479 out here, first call. Second. Third and final. 500. I'll take the 500, absolutely. 479 and a half. 81. 81, nice play. Popping over the top at 81. Do we say 81 and a half, sir? Great location, good development in the area, lots of investment. At 481, we sell away on the phone. First, second, third and final. Anything further? Hammers up. Ooh. 81 and a half, good work. 82. 82.5? Or maybe round me up. 83. You sure? You've been a fabulous bidder. I appreciate it. Do we sell away at 482 on the phone? Once, twice. Third and final. Then delighted to announce we're going. Sold. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Well done to our bidder. Thank you to our lovely owners. Have a great birthday celebration. Well done, Debbie.
skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you.
Thanks, Olivia. Folks, the clock has struck 1 o'clock. Our clock's on time today too, which is great. Look, a very good afternoon. A very good afternoon if you've just joined us at the Harcourts Grenadier Auction Rooms. Great catalogue going already today. My name is Phil McGoldrick. I'm one of 4 auctioneers who will work with you today. Hamish, Lisa and Ned, they will be continuing the program as the afternoon rolls on. You will see in your booklets that you picked up in the door, the conduct of auction is in that booklet as it is in your contract. But I just want you to know a few things about the way we work in the auction room. You'll know this, that in all cases today we have been set confidential reserve prices. Subject to reserve prices being reached or breached, the highest bidder shall be the purchaser. It's really important that I explain to you what happens if bidding doesn't reach our owner's reserve. It's not the end of the auction. What we do at that point is we pause, we talk to the highest bidder in one of our private suites alongside the auction room, and there we'll offer you the opportunity of buying in the auction room today. We say it's the best place and best time to buy if you can. Let me tell you what happens if we don't sell the property and we pass them in. The agent responsible then must take those properties to the wider marketplace and offer them to people who are not as fortunate as you and ready to proceed at auction. Best place, best time is with us here. Sometimes when we've adjourned to carry on negotiations, an owner may instruct us as auctioneer to say, look, do you know what, we're happy with the price we've arrived at and we want you to go back to the rostrum, Mr. or Ms. Auctioneer, and announce we're withdrawing it and selling it to the highest bidder. That is their prerogative. Now, it's a day that you shouldn't be waiting for opportunities. You need to have your strongest bid in front of us at all times. Auctioneers have been authorised to bid on behalf of our owners. If and when we place vendor bids, you'll know we're bidding for our owners. We don't bid on behalf of our owners at anywhere near their reserve level. Very often, our colleagues will place bids on behalf of people and we will alert you to that. The very essential thing I need to tell you is this. If you are the last man standing or the highest bidder, and good luck to you in that regard, if you win the auction, we take you into our reception area, we ask you to sign the auction contract and arrange for you to pay your deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price you've paid or some pre-arranged amount. We'll go through settlement dates with every auction. David Canning, a very good afternoon to you, a very good afternoon to your anxious owners. They've been on their property a long time. David, you've got a busy day, 3 auctions, and we start with number 80 Bridge Street. I went and inspected the property a few days ago with David and met the owners. The contract that David gave me explains that the property is freehold. It's a nice sized parcel of freehold land, 637 square metres more or less. You win today, you pay 10%, 19th of November. You're well settled for the summertime, and there's a rebate of some insurance money or EQC money, nearly $400, $398.25. When I went and inspected this charming cottage in such a great position, I wasn't surprised to learn that my owners have been there for nearly 10 years. It's been a very happy tenure. They've loved the lifestyle that goes with Bridge Street, close to the beach, very recreational sort of area. It's a charming little home. It's warm, it's comfortable, it's got a couple of heat pumps in it, flows nicely to your patio outside. That's well used. And of course the secret garden. I think Bruce Springsteen sang a song about that particular one, but it's got so much land, it's got so much scope, it's got so much upside. It was a great first home. It'll be a very good base for someone starting in the auction room today. There we are, 80 Bridge Street. Your opportunity, serious about selling. Where do we start proceedings? 420, so good on you. $420,000. Gentleman's got the bid 420 on the left-hand side of the room. Is the 430 or is the better 420 opening bid first call? I'd suggest 450 if I was in the room. Second call at 420. Third call at 420. Any better? 5 or a 10 at 420. Well, sir, you've stunned them into silence. I'm not going to take a vendor bid. I could, but it's disrespectful. I can't sell it to you at 420. Cameron's going to find us a little private space. In fact, you've been in that little private space. Let's adjourn. I'm going to talk with my owners and we'll offer you an opportunity. We're live at 420. Lisa, are you to follow?
Yes, I'm to follow.
Oh, wow. Well. It gets better as the afternoon goes on.
right, moving along in our auction catalogue, 1 Mallard Place in the heart of Ferrymead. I welcome Deb Beasley and her team from Harcourt Sumner. They have been our owners' ambassador throughout the campaign, and we welcome our owners in and thank them very much for all they've done throughout the campaign. To the buyers in the room, very best of luck to you. What you bid and buy for today, buyers? Number 1 Mallard Place in that beautiful suburb of Brookhaven, a freehold parcel, a very generous 700 square metre site, settlement date the end of November, in fact on the 26th, so almost a calendar month prior to Christmas. Well, the Brookhaven area really does create that desirability for buyers wanting that coastal lifestyle, and having the Port Hills as your backdrop, it's just a wonderful part of our city. Your equidistance between our CBD and our coastal beach suburbs of Redcliffs and Sumner, so your easy access either way. The home itself, our owners have been here about 5 years, but lived in Brookhaven itself for about a dozen years now. They love that lifestyle, but the home offers very generous spaces. 3 good bedrooms in the home, and they're really good size. The living, both formal and informal, means that you can all have lots of fun and lots of space from each other should you need it. The kitchen, very good and very convivial, obviously for entertaining, and out to that beautifully established and very private garden for your, safe for your pets, for your animals. I know Deb's really enjoyed her time working with our lovely family here. You really do buy into a great location. I know that people enjoy getting on that coastal walkway. You're going to have beautiful fresh oxygen in your lungs. It's a wonderful summer ahead. So bidders, buyers, your opportunity here to secure that slice of Brookhaven. Where do you see value? Start me away. Participation, a prerequisite today to ownership. Where do you see value, folks? Could I tempt you in perhaps at $5.50? Take me on at that level, surely. Welcome in Greg from the Harcourts team, bidding with some buyers at $5.50. At $550, do we move forward in quarters, making it nice and easy for you? At $5.75, I look for first call, second call. Hi, how are you? Are you bidding or just waving? Third and final call. Well, vendor bid from me at $5.75. Welcome you back at $600. That's my only vendor bid in 6 and 00 now. At $600,000, look for $625. First call with our starter at 6. Second, third and final. Greg, no more vendor bids from me. Not a level I can sell, but let's have that conversation. Let's see if we can get you moved into Mallard Place. Auction is open, folks.
Back to Bridge Street, just briefly. I left the room, I'm a strong bidder here at $420,000. Nathan Becker, can I now confirm that graciously you have increased your bid to try and buy Bridge Street? Bid now stands at $460,000, correct? Yeah. Good on you. And my owners have said, look, it's been a great 10 years, but if there's no better bid in the room, you're the new owner. I'm selling at $460,000. Any advance before we go? First call, secret garden and all. Second call and third call. Sir, are you bidding at the back of the room? Be very careful. Sold to you, Becca. Congratulations to you. David, nice campaign. Lynn, Lauren, work.
We carry on with the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcoming next up Richard Chapman as owners as well. A pleasure to work alongside them. An exciting opportunity next up, 23 Chapel Street in Papanui, contractually described as being a freehold parcel, 506 square metres of terra firma that you bid and buy this afternoon. Vacant possession coming the end of the month, that being the 28th of October, what the contract calls for. I know there are at least one or two aside agreements with agreed variations to that settlement date, and if you're bidding on that basis, that is absolutely fine. But it is a property with options galore, you'd have to say. First home, next home, investment property, or of course with that RSDT zoning, that 506 square metre site just provides development options alternatively as well. Lots of options to take that for that next owner to determine, though. It's been a home that's been really enjoyed by our owners as both a home as an investment as well. Personally, I love the character, the charm the property offers. Love that large deck in behind as well for those summer occasions. Plenty of off-street parking as well, and I think you'd have to say the location here in Papanui, one with such good convenience. The shops of Papanui, Northlands Mall, just steps away. If it comes to any DIY home improvement, well, you've got one of the best tool sheds in town with Mitre 10 directly over the road as well. So buyers, you know all this. Chapel Street though, here to bid and buy. Options to work with. Where do we get underway? Opening bid. What do we say? What do we do? Where do we see the value? 450. Reese from the Harcourts team underway, starting it off. $450,000. Look for maybe $500,000 at 5. Call it out if it's there. $450,000 in the back corner though. First call at $450. Second call at $450,000. How much? $460, not $560. Nearly gave you a heart attack. That's okay. $460, $500. 5 more. Okay, 465 in front, just by 5, 500. Good work, sir, good bid. 500,000 here, 510, 5, hands up everywhere. 25 with Reese, 525, 550. Love the bidding at $550,000. The next step is at 575 with 25 more. Have 550. Down the middle with you, sir, at 5.5. First call at $550,000, the next number. Second call, what is it? 560 with another 10. Is it 70 with a further 10? At 560, 580 was it with you, sir? It was. At $580,000. Hard to lip read with these masks. At 580 though. 580, maybe 90, maybe 600. 590 down the front, at least 5 in it. Not surprised at 590. Who puts up the 6 for me? First call at $590,000. Twice called at 590. There it is, 600,000. Back. Yep, got it there. Hey, 650. Gosh, that's a good bid, sir. $650,000, potentially a knockout punch, or is it? At $650,000, what do we say? 10 more is there at 660. First call, where was that? Over here? In the middle, 660. Where you need to be at 660. How much? $700,000. He's not mucking around. At 7, do we say 710? Not over yet at $700,000. 710 there. At 710 I have. Sir, is it $1 million? At 710 down here. Or elsewhere, at 710, against you, here, there and elsewhere, 750, good work, 750 at the 3/4. Do we take it to 60? First call at $750,000. Penultimate time at 750. Richard, can I have some instructions, please? At $750,000, hold on tight down the back there. At $750, selling, on the market, I put the hammer down. Not over yet, though. 60 with blue down the back there from the Harcourts team. At $760. Sissy and your client, is there any better? Do we take it to 800? Bid behind you there at $760. Is there better? At $760, I sell. First call at $760 down here, Brendan. Twice at $760,000. Reese, 70. And 80 at 780. That's behind you with Lou there, sir. At 780. 800 could be the finish line. At $780,000 for ownership for Chapel Street for options galore. 90 it is with 10 more. And 800 he comes straight back at 8 neat. At 800, 000 and 810 is it? At $800,000 first time. At 8 still with Lou. Twice called. At $800,000 development potential. At $800,000. 805. Good on you, sir. 5 more I take it as Lou at 810. Determined. Bid down the back on the back wall with Lou at 810. Maybe 15, maybe 20. At $810,000. For the first call, we are not over yet, will be soon. At 810. Penultimate at 810. Against you here. There, sir, is there better? At 810. Are we saying 15? Third and final still with Lou at $810,000. Anything further, ma'am? At $810,000. 15, 20. He's straight back at 820. Sir, maybe try 2 of those. Maybe the 830 where you need to be. $820,000 on the back wall, but in front. At 820. Do we try another 5? At $820,000. First call. Any advice Brendan gives you, it'll be good advice. Second call at $820,000. Third final. Are you certain, sir, you've worked hard for it? Do we go one more? Try it. Why not? Nothing to lose. Only money at $820,000. I put the hammer down. It is going at 820. It is going. It is sold down the back. Luke, congratulations to you and your client. Mr. Richard Chapman, congratulations. Past owner as well. Well done.
Jesus, impressive. Okay, folks, if I can have your attention. It's now my pleasure of taking you to Unit 3, 9 Pitt Place in St Albans. Just a bit of quiet, please, folks. As we know, Pitt Place, a great location, so handy to everything of St Albans and Mirrorvale. But before I take you back to the property one last time, firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which states the property at Unit 3, 9 Pitt Place in St Albans, Christchurch, is a cross-lease and freehold, having a quarter share in some 822 square metres, more or less. Your settlement date is set down as Thursday, the 11th of November 2021, and of course taking on that current tenancy. So, ladies and gentlemen, 3 Pitt Place, or Unit 3, 9 Pitt Place. As we say, it's all about location. School zones are very highly sought in Christchurch, and this absolutely has Christchurch's finest. Of course, Christchurch Boys High, Christchurch Girls High. And as far as places to walk, you've got Aberley Park just around the corner, or stretch your legs a little bit further and you've got everything that Mirrorvale Village offers you right on your doorstep. Whether it be a cafe on Saturday morning or a drink on Friday night, everything is there within a short stroll. It is a great spot, and this has to be absolutely entry-level buying. Tidy 2-bedroom unit, as I say, in one of Christchurch's finest locations. So with all that said, ladies and gentlemen, where do you see its value? 300,000, great place to start. 380,000, even better. Thank you, Harrison. Straight back 400, I'd suggest, sir. 380 against you on the back wall. It's all about location here at $380,000. 4 would be my suggestion, but I'll take a 10 if you like. At 380 on the back wall, first, second, third, final time. Rest of the room more than welcome to join in, don't be intimidated. At $380,000, could have been their last bid. Any further advance there, sir? 390, would you say? At 380,000, any further advance at all? Not quite at a level I can sell at 380. I would be pausing and talking to Harrison at this point. One last chance, folks. Any further advance? Okay, folks, I'm just going to pause the auction here. Harrison, we'll just find a quiet wee space and I'll come and have a chat. Daniel,
Stay close to God. There was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
Well, next up, ladies and gentlemen, a very lucky number 8 Swiftland Place. Nikki Brownlee, Tim Sprott from the Avonhead team, just around the corner, the ones in charge of the campaign. The contract that we work from, that you bid and buy to, confirms that it is a freehold parcel, a neat and tidy 511 square metres, more or less. The 5th of November, which is, of course, a Friday, is the settlement day, the day you'll be moving in and calling this home, I would say, for the foreseeable future. Well, Swiftland Place, it is just an enclave of tightly held real estate. The few times I've been privileged enough to sell real estate, sell homes in this location, in this spot, and there have been only just a few times. They have been to owners that have been here for a very, very long time. Number 8, no different. Our owners have been here some 40 years, 4 decades or more. They've called it home, absolutely loved their time. If that isn't a testament to the quality of the home and the location, I do not know what else would be. It is an impressive family home. It's one that'll tick an awful lot of boxes for you going forward. Such a sought after location when you consider the Avonhead Mall, the schooling, again, just metres away, an easy stroll just down the road. Straightforward and simple. Burnside Park just up the road as well. Such a great spot to call home. Yours for the next many decades more. Nikki, Tim, no last word. We get started underway.
No, thanks very much, Ned. Well said.
Very good. We call for an opening bid. Number 8, Swiftland Place. Bidders, buyers. Where do we get off and underway? Tightly held real estate that it is. Where do we see the value? Where do we get off and say go? Suggest an easy, what, $800,000? Work with it. Is there rate in the... Ma'am, are you bidding down here? Just pointing. That could be costly. Is there rate elsewhere? Right, well, I'm happy to start. Don't dilly-dally. $800,000. 825 I work with. How does that sound? Vendor bid at $800,000. Need to be north of there, obviously. First call. At 8, home of this calibre, location of this calibre. Second call. At 8, the money. Third final. At $800,000. I look for 825. Is it here? 825. Give you one last opportunity. Another vendor bid at 825. A hand up at 850, or I'm going to pass the property back to Nikki and Tim and we'll go to the next stage. First call at 825. Twice. Buyers, third and final chance at $825,000. Surprised me, but that's okay. I'll draw a line in the sand at $850, not taking it any further. We are not selling at $850,000. But I'm going to hand it back to you, Nikki and Tim, and look for some inquiry. I'm sure there'll be plenty of it. North of $850,000. Best of luck to our owner. I'm sure they'll have that sold sticker going up very, very shortly. Thank you, Nikki and Tim. Look forward to that update in the next day or two. Oh, can I have one update? Sorry.
You may.
Kilrana, the commercial. Can you go back
I
to
was
that?
just doing that.
Oh, sorry. And ladies and gentlemen, I'll just take you right back to Kilranan Place in Wigram, our commercial opportunity. That bid has been increased to $820,000. That property is going to be passed and we look for interest north of $820,000. Debbie Johnson, the one to speak to regarding that property. Thank you. Lisa, this time, sorry.
No, you're fine, honey. All good. All right, folks, we go back to number 1, Mallard Place in Ferrymead. I left with the bid at $600,000. Greg, can your team and bidders confirm the bid is now $695,000? Appreciate your work. Our owners say sell, so it's $695,000 on the market, selling away. $5,000 could change your future. First, second, third and final call. Then delighted to announce we're gone and sold. Congratulations. Well done, Deb. Great work. Thanks, Greg.
Good to go on, Lynn?
Yes. Are we green away? Beautiful. I welcome back Lynn Ma for the second of her 3 auctions, ably assisted by Ada Yang from the Harcourt's Avonhead team. We welcome our owner. We're probably going to have her on the phone, Ada, are we? We welcome in Jenny from Auckland. Number 40, Greenaway Street in the heart of Horswell. We've seen some great Horswell auctions already today, so we hope that continues. Folks, what you bid and buy for today, a freehold estate. 359 square metres of land. Settlement date just 2 weeks away on the 28th of October. Well, as we've already seen this morning and this afternoon, Horswell, and Hamish would affirm that, being the business owner in the Harcourt's Horswell area as well, that this location has tremendous desirability currently. This Mike Greer post-quake build is a wonderful home. It's got a very crisp, clean colour palette. It's very relaxing, but it's easy care, and that's what people are looking for, that lifestyle. The Night Stream community here, the school, wonderful school, Decile 10 zoning. You've got shops, cafes, restaurants. It's all here in this wonderful new suburb. So we welcome your attention, buyers. Where do you say go? Greenaway Street, obviously across from that beautiful reserve, that reserve outlook. Who says go? Start me away. Well, it's a very quiet suburb. You'd all fit in very well. Could I tempt you in, perhaps? 600, would you see value there? Start me away, perhaps? Welcome in. 700. Even better. Commend you at 700,000. Welcome in. At 700,000, working quarters from here. Is there 725, perhaps? First call at 700. Second call. Look for 725 if there is. Third and final call. Is there 725 surely? Bid here. Welcome in, ma'am. 2 of you in it now. 750 do you say? But at 750, good work. 775 would seem the next logical step. 2 of you in it at 750, $750,000. I'll give you 10 if that would help. Is there 760? Welcome in, sir. Good luck. And good to see you. 3 in now at 760. Working gently away in those 10s. Do you say 770, ma'am? Against you now at 760. First call. Where was that? Tina, welcome in. 765. At 765, 4 in play now. First call. Ma'am, 770. Could I say with my starter? 7. Good work. 770. Nice to have you back. At 770, 775 at 7 3/4. Do we say 780? First call. Second. 780, would you say, sir? Third and final call. Against you now, down the back of the room. Do you say 780? Surely. 780. Took some time at 780. 85. Tina Lou from the Harcourt's team with a phone bidder at 785. Give you a moment to think. Wonderful property here, that reserve outlook, all the amenities. At 785, do we say 790, ma'am? Thank you, Lynn, 790. At 790, the call, and 95 down the back. At 795, round me up to 800 surely. At 8 and 00, folks here, anything further? Lynn, 800, could I say on your behalf? First call. Second. One on top. 796. At 796, you say 800, Tina. It's one more, 97. Someone round me up to 800 surely. First call, 797 down the back. 8 are instructions from our owner, please. At 797. First call. Second call. Third and final call. At 797. Lynn, some instructions from our owner, please. 800 the bid. At 800,000 now. At 8 and 00. 800 is there. 805 perhaps, but at 800 fairly bid and offered. Sorry? 801. At 801 the call. Keep going, ma'am. 801. Do you say 802? Working hard on the phone. At 801. Anything further? Just going to pause and have a chat with my owner. The auction is open at 801.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Okay, folks, I take you back to Unit 3, 9 Pitt Place in St Albans. We left the room at $380,000 and we have had a good increase and some very satisfactory discussions outside of the room. Our owner has enjoyed their time owning this property, but I can announce, ladies and gentlemen, that the property has been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations to my purchasers. Well done to Harrison from the Harcourts team. Now I take you to another unit, also owned by the same investor. Once again, enjoyed his time. It has served him well. This property at Unit 3, 27 Oxley Ave, also in the suburb, the ever-popular suburb of St Albans. I draw your attention to the contract that states Unit 3, 27 Oxley Ave in St Albans, Christchurch City, is a cross-lease and freehold. and having a quarter share in some 1,012 square metres. So a quarter share in a good substantial lot. The settlement date is set down as Thursday the 11th of November 2021, and of course also taking over that tenancy, and those tenancy details have been distributed. Well, as I said before, ladies and gentlemen, St Albans becoming one of Christchurch's very sought after locations. So close to the CBD, so close to Maryvale, but without the price tag. It's these 2-bedroom units which are entry level to a fantastic location, and as we know, when it comes to property, it's all about location. Get a foothold in a great suburb and you can't go wrong. This one is the block is well presented. Yes, you could roll up your sleeves and you could give some improvements to this unit. You can see that by some of the neighbouring units, what can truly be done. There is some great potential here to turn this into a wee gem. So with all that said, ladies and gentlemen, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bid. Could I suggest, say, 300,000 to get us underway? 290, where was that? Ma'am, thank you, at $290,000, and we're off and underway. At $290,000. At 290, who's going to round me to 300? 290, ma'am, on the left-hand side. At $290,000, is there 300 anywhere? I'll take it then on behalf of the vendor at $300,000, the bid's with me. At 300,000, 310, would you say, ma'am, straight back's the way to do it? 5, I'll take you 5, 305 at $305,000. At 305, no more vendor bids from me. If it's just you and me, ma'am, we'll pause and have a discussion at $305,000. Surely we're upwards of here, folks. It's St Albans, it's Oxley Ave, it's a lovely street. At 305,000, any further advance at 305. First, second, third, final time. Well, folks, I'm pausing now. Ma'am, I'm going to find a wee room. We'll have a chat to you. Come back to you in just a few moments.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
Okay, folks, I take you back to Unit 327 Oxley Ave. We did have some good conversations outside the room, but not quite to a point where our owner will be selling today. I can announce, though, that we will now be passing the property in and putting a price on the property at $375,000. So priced at $375,000. If you have interest around there, please talk to Daniel Lasson from the Harcourts Horswell team, and I'm sure we'll get a result in the next few days. Thank you, folks.
'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
Well, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. If you're joining us for the 2 o'clock section of the auction catalogue here at Harcourt's Grenadier, it's my pleasure as one of 4 auctioneers to welcome you today. Our catalogue going particularly well. My name's Phil McGoldrick. I'll be joined on the podium by Lisa, Ned and Hamish. Karen Phillips is our auction manager. She's here to work with you today. She'll guide you in the right direction and give you assistance if you need be. I just want you, before we get underway, because I know there'll be some anxiety in the room, I want you to be comfortable with the way that we're going to engage with you today. Conduct of auction is in the booklet that you'll have picked up as you come in. It's also in your contract, but it's important you know this. In all cases today, owners have given us as auctioneers confidential reserve prices, so we won't be disclosing those to you, the bidders at large, subject to the reserve price being reached. Obviously, the highest bidder shall be the purchaser. I need to explain to you, it's really important, if bidding doesn't reach my owner's reserve, don't panic, it's not the end of the auction. Our practice is to pause and talk privately in one of these side rooms with the highest bidder, and our purpose there is to encourage you to buy the property at auction. It's the best place and best time to buy. If we don't reach satisfactory conclusion, as has happened a couple of times today, the agent's responsibility or obligation is to then make them available to people who can't be at the auction room. So you deal with earnest owners, make the most of that opportunity. As auctioneers, we may place bids on behalf of our owners, but we'll tell you we're bidding for our owners, and we're saying to you we're not selling at that level, we need to keep going. Auctioneers will not place vendor bids anywhere near a reserve figure, so you can continue your bidding with absolute confidence against any bids that we might place. Harcourt's consultants are able to bid on behalf of their clients. We alert you if they do. We can nominate the sum by which your bids need to be raised. We can refuse bids if they're not made in the best interest of our sellers. The nitty-gritty, the most important thing is, this is a very important thing for you, if you are the last bidder, the successful bidder, when the hammer falls, your obligations are simple but incredibly significant. We take you into the reception, we get you to sign the auction contract, and we get you to pay a deposit equal to 10% of the final purchase price that you pay. We'll explain the rest of all those properties as we work through. David Canning, he's having a very busy day in the auction room today. We're at the second of his 3 auctions. His good owners have offered him instructions at 21 Havana Gardens. The property is described in your contract and mine. It's a nice big freehold parcel, 849 square metres more or less. That 10% having been paid today, unless you're working to an alternative date, and I believe some of you owners are relaxed, then you can be moving in on the 29th of October. I'm not surprised that David's owners have stayed a long time in this home. I'm not surprised they've stayed even a longer time in the area. I love Havana Gardens. I love the hard landscape and there's beautiful palm trees. There's good reserves, good recreation areas. You'll pull up outside number 21. It's got immediate impact and street appeal. I love the aesthetic brick, but it's the gate work, the fretwork and the lattice work that really does draw your eye. Super social, family living area, big living area, gets gorgeous, gorgeous sun, and of course you'll spill out and have your barbecues, your lunches outside the home as well. Lovely new flooring, your kitchen's in contact with everybody, all of the bedrooms very, very good sizes. This is excellent, excellent real estate. I would commend it to you. But I now look for the winner. Opening bidder offer, what's that figure? It's a very encouraging start. 750, good on you, sir. We're underway at 750. I'll say 750,000 might help your cause. At 750, 750,000 opening bid. Who goes next? Is the 775, can I suggest, or better? First call. Second call. Third call at $750,000. 760 in front at 760 here. Bid 760 and how many, sir? 800, good on you, sorry, it's those masks. Take it off if you're comfortable. There you go, you got my permission at $800,000 and 10 if you like. 800. No, 800,000 only? Havana Gardens, this is a great locality at 800. Once then twice. Third, final call at 800,000. Well, sir, the room's gone quiet. You're at 800,000. I'm not authorised to sell. Karen's going to find you a little private space. I'll have a quick word with my owners and I'll come and talk with you and see if we can't get you home. 800 auction is open. Auction is open.
When we stayed up all night talking, I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Folks, thank you very much for your patience. I take you back to number 40A, Greenaway Street in Horswell. I left with the bid at 801. That bid's been increased to 805, but not a level I can sell. So I'm giving you that opportunity. Bid at 805, 810. At 810, I sell away. We are on the market at $810,000. So selling away at 810, is there anything further? Another one could change your future. First call. Second call. Third and final call. Okay. Holding. Patience. Just to be fair for our owner. At 810 bids with you. At 810 here in the room and on the market. Anything further? Then delighted to announce the property is gone and sold. Congratulations. Great job. Well done. Thank you for your bidding. Well done, Lynn and Ada. We move along with the catalogue. 415 Dorenzi Place. Are you all good to go for Dorenzi? Yeah. Wonderful. We welcome back busy agents, Ada and Lynn.
So I need to prepare to go, right?
okay. We welcome our owners for Dorenzi Place in Avonhead. Buyers to the contract, I take you the property at 15 Dorenzi Place, a freehold estate. A lovely parcel of land, 1,099 square metres. Settlement date in just 2 weeks' time on the 28th of October. Well, this is one of my favourite streets in Avonhead. I just love Dorenzi Place. It's got very big quality homes in it, lovely residents. It's just a beautiful part of our suburb. 3 good bedrooms in the home, all upstairs, and 3 very generous livings down below. Sun just streams into those interconnecting living, but the property does offer flexibility and fluidity. Good floor area, 280 square metres. That kitchen space abounds. Entertainment is easy. Good heating in the home with the HRV and triple heat pumps. I love the bespoke design, and I think Ada buyers have really appreciated that unique design and really enjoyed that space. Of course, good school zoning in our area. You're also very close proximity to the airport, to the cafes at Avonhead, and of course Burnside High zoning. So a wonderful, wonderful home. We thank our owners for their instructions. They've just loved being part of this neighbourhood for 13 years. So buyers, where do you see value? Call me your opening bid. Where do we say go here in Dorenzi Place? A frenzy in Dorenzi, perhaps. 620. Welcome in, Darvel, from the Harcourts team at 620,000. Do we move forward at perhaps 650? First call with our starter at 620. Good luck today. Second call. Third and final call. 650. Welcome in, Sue. Good luck to you as well. 2 of you in play at now. 675, would you say, Darvel? 6 3/4. Good work. At 6 3/4, the next obvious bid would be 700, Sir. Happy there at 7. At 700, fairly bid and offered now. At 700, 725, surely. Good work. 725. 750, Sir. Happy there? Yes. Good work. At $750,000, 750. Wonderful offering here in Dorenzi. At 750. 7 3/4, Darvel. Happy there? 770. All right, you're in charge at 770. Sir, offer you that same opportunity at 20, but I'd go to 800 if I was you. At 770, 780. Shortening the stride even more in 90. Straight back, good bidding. At 790, there's the 800 mark, sir. Go there, I would. First call at 790. 800. Astute bidding and 810. At 810 now. Lovely parcel of land. That fabulous kitchen. 820. 830. 830. Great school zones. That underpins your land value. Quality residents around you. At 830 the call. Once now. Good work, sir. 840 and 50, he'd say at 850. At 850, 860, Ada will tell you it's worth it, I'm sure. 860, nice work. Double me up, Darvel. Let's go 880, shall we? Put a bit of distance on it at 880. Good work. At 880. 890. 890 and 900 easily. 900. Good work. 900 the bid. 910 or 920? Nice work, sir. 920. Do you say 40, Darvel? You'll go for 930. Okay, I'll be coming back to you though at 930. Sir, do you take as 940 perhaps? Good work, 940. 9.5. 950 now. Sir, don't stop on those even numbers. A handful could change your life. At 950,000. First call. Second call. Third and final call. Sir, it's on the tip of your tongue. You know, woman, we like to extol the, the virtues. Good work, sir. 9.55. Double. You'd like one more. How about 5 more? Thank you. See? That worked. 9.60. At 960. Ada, can I get instructions at 960, please? At 960. Good work. 965. At $965,000. 970 or 75, Darvel. At 960.
We'll add 1,000 more.
1,000. Sorry, 66. Clickety click, but don't get comfortable. Thanks, Karen. On the market we sell. New owner here in Dorenzi. At 966. Who's it to be? At 966. Make it 8, sir. First call, and I sell. Second call. Good, 967. 11. Good. Come on, Darvel. You know the value. You're a 68, aren't you? Okay. 68. 69. Moon landing. 70. 70. Fabulous buying in here, I promise. 71. Good work. 75, Darvel. Go there. At 971 with you, Ada, and your buyer's first call, I sell.
One more, please.
72. Love the polite manners. 72. Thank you. Do you say 73? Maybe 75. It's a forever home. Christmas here would be so much fun. The summer stretched ahead. But at 972 we sell. First call. Second call. How about $500, sir? Yay, there we go. You just have to ask. 72 the half. Double 75. Short.
73.
73. 75, sir. Big deep breath. 973 we sell. First call. Second call. Third and final. I think she says yes. Anything further? I don't know if you're sure. Another 500. Surely, sir. Hammers up. On notice. Double, hold on tight. At 973, first, second, third and final call. Anything further? We're going. Going. Oh, notice, sir, can I sell? But not to you, unfortunately. You're out? You sure? You've been a fabulous bidder. Sold. Congratulations. Thanks, Phil. Well done, Ada, to your lovely owners. Thank you very much. Well done, Lynn and Ada, and congratulations, Darvel, to you and your clients. Lynn and Ma.
All right, can we go back to Havana?
Havana.
Thank you. Well, nice call.
Thank you very much for your assistance.
Nice call, Lisa. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. I've been working with David Strong bidders outside of the auction room. Can I now confirm, Sir Ma'am, you've increased your bid graciously, hopefully to change your lives. Bid now stands at 857. Correct. Owners have said, hey, if there's no bidder in the room, we sell Havana Gardens. 11th November is going to be a great show weekend. First call and selling at 857. Chance to re-enter second call at 857. Stoic. Third final call, then to the left-hand side of the room. Property's going, it's going. Gone and sold you both, congratulations. Nicola, Dion, congratulations to you. Thank you for the opportunity of working with you. What's next? What?
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been
Doing a great job there today, hardly a break. All right, folks, David Canning stays with us to complete the trifecta today, working for his very, very good client, Enterprise Homes. Have to acknowledge and thank them. They never turn up for the auction. They say, you just go and sell it, David and Phil. But David, you and I have made many, many people happy buyers through these good people. Today we offer on their behalf number 22 Kingsbridge Drive. This is a good parcel of freehold land, 800 square metres, neat 32 perches. 10%, that's all you put down today to secure the property. 29th of October, that's when your new life begins in this brand spanking new home. This company has just got such a great reputation. They've been in the business for a long time making people happy. They have a discernment. They know exactly what people are looking for in their new homes. Insulation, glazing, heating. You'll be so comfortable, it'll be economical to run. This has got good street appeal, good high stud, easy for all your bric-a-brac and your treasures to go in, open plan living around the corner so your kitchen is subtly sort of detached, and look at the flow to the outsides. I love the materials, the amalgam of materials. You'll do the landscaping, you'll reap the benefits, the rewards, if you're successful in 23 Kingsbridge Drive. All right, here to be sold. What's the opening bid, folks? Room stunned into... How much? Good work, 870, fair place to start at 8. 900, good on you, sir, you're in front. At $900,000. Any advance? First call 9. Second call 9. 910. 920. Make sure I see you. 920 here with the gentleman on the right-hand side. Good on you. I won't miss you. At 920. First call at 920. Second call. Third final. Another 5 perhaps. At $920,000. So you've got that. Are we bidding again? Another 5 perhaps? 5, 925. 930. Gone. I was just getting to know you and enjoying your company, sir. 930, absolutely sure. At 930, what about if I told you I'm going to sell it otherwise? My owner's made a concession today. Like to help you. I'm going to sell at 9:30.
9:40.
Where? 9:40 back of the room. 9:50 straight away. 9:60, that's the way to buy. I'll work with 5, sir. It's your future. Brand new, 960,000 bid. Once. Changing your mind is a sign of absolute strength and determination. Second call, 960 only. Not one more lunge. Pain of regret. Third and final call at 960,000. David, any better? I'm selling 960,000. Yeah, I've told them that. No better? Sold to you, congratulations, at $960,000. Beautifully done. David, congratulations to our owners. Nice campaign. You've had a reasonable day. Happy? I'm pleased. Otherwise, you and I would have been buying it. Phew.
Right, I'm Phil and David. We carry on, ladies and gentlemen. The next of our offerings, 24 Camberwell Place in Avonhead. Jesse and Lance having the pleasure of bringing that property to the auction arena. Next up, contractually described as a freehold parcel, some 625 square metres more or less. Yet again, the settlement to occur on the 5th of November, a popular date this afternoon, 2021 that is. Again, just under a month away from today. But a peaceful and private spot here, of course, cul-de-sac living, putting you away from the hustle and bustle, but with all the nearby offerings of Avonhead right there at your disposal at the same time. Certainly a sizable abode with the quartet of accommodation and of course that studio out the back, just providing options on top as well, whether it's further accommodation, office space, hobbies rooms, good options with that space there though nonetheless. Fully fit sections means it's safe, it's secure. Of course the property's currently returning some good income in the form of a rental, but would work equally as well as that family abode options either way again. But a desirable spot, a great opportunity, buyers. Over to you. Where do we start on Camberwell Place? Where do we get off and underway? So $750,000 to kick it off. What do we say? What do we do at the 3/4? I start happily at $750,000. Vendor bid it is. Look for 775 maybe. First call at $750,000. Second call on that vendor bid at 750. Sizable home. Options here. Home investment. Third final at $750,000. Is there a hand up? If not, I'll pass the property back to Jesse and Lance. Need to be north of there, you know that. Chaps, what do you think? 750? Another 25 is there? Well, if that's the case, I will do just that. I'm going to increase slightly further to 780, but I'll stop there at 780, indicating we're not selling at 780, but above that, we look for inquiry and interest. Please speak straight away to Jesse or Lance. Best of luck to you both, and our owners tuning in, hopefully online as well.
Right, we are off to the beautiful township of Lincoln. I welcome Sarah Fido from the Avonhead team. She's been our owner's ambassador here at 26 Craig Thompson Drive. The contract states that you bid and buy a freehold property today, 658 square metres. Settlement date guaranteed to you on Guy Fawkes night. So maybe you'll have a few sparklers, I think is all we're allowed now, isn't it? Sparklers. On Friday the 5th of November when you move in. Well, this is an amazing home, and I know Sarah has a good association with this building company, Build 7. They build a quality product. And this has been a show home for Build 7 and our owners. It is absolutely stunning. I love that black and white cabinetry that is offset in the kitchen. It's got some fabulous features as you'd expect in a quality show home. That corner site also gives you a much more expansive outlook in that Flemington subdivision. There's lots of bespoke areas in the home, and I particularly love that master suite. It's so luxurious. Gas fire there in your formal living. Lots to love about this beautiful home. Fantastic storage, I think buyers have certainly appreciated, Sarah. Generous glazing, a fabulous product, great resine colours throughout, and Fisher & Paykel quality appliances. I'll let Sarah remove her mask. You might have a couple of words of wisdom and you can breathe again. Over to you, my love.
Interesting being to market with a beautiful home, and it's beautiful, so a bit hard.
Good work. Wonderful offering out here in the beautiful suburb of Lincoln. Opening bids, folks, where do you say go? Master Build, 10-year guarantee comes with the property. That will give you a surety into the future. Could I tempt you in perhaps at 800,000? You'd see some upside there, I'm sure. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at 800,000. Working quarters from here is at 825. Ready-made solution, first call. Second, third and final, looking for 825. Need your participation. 825 then on behalf of my owner. Give you a moment to contemplate. Over 230 square metres of floor area here. Do the sums. At 825, looking for 850. First call. Second. Third and final. Well, Sarah, no hands in the air. Shall we announce that we've priced the property? The property is now priced at $979,000. That represents exceptional value. If you've not seen the property, please make an appointment with Sarah. She'll happily get you out to Flemington and have the contract ready for you to sign. All the very best to our lovely owner. Good luck in the rest of your campaign, Sarah. I'm sure we'll see a sold sign very soon.
Go on thinking about the secrets you. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets you. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true.
Gray skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you,
Well, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to our 3 o'clock slot for Grenadiers Auctions. Wonderful to have you here at Grenadier House. My name is Lisa Yardley Vaisi, one of 4 auctioneers. I think just 3 of us in this afternoon's set. I think Hamish has already clocked off for the day, but you will be working alongside Ned and Phil. Today's auctions are conducted under the best practice guide set down by the Real Estate Institute, and the buyers this afternoon will be asked to acknowledge receipt of that REA guide that your Harcourts consultants have provided to you. Now, the conduct of auction is covered off in our order of sale. Booklets are at the back of the room, but a couple of salient points for you to note. This afternoon's 3 properties are offered subject to a reserve price. Subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. As auctioneers, we can nominate those increments, may refuse any bid that's just not in our owner's best interests. Now, some of my Harcourts colleagues may bid on behalf of buyers. We'll do our best to identify them to you. Our owners also reserve the right to withdraw their property from sale before it's actually sold and without declaring their reserve. And what that simply means, buyers, is that if we don't reach the owner's selling instructions, we'll pause with the highest bidder and negotiate out of the room. Now, sometimes in those negotiations, the property is withdrawn and sold. So to avoid any disappointment, please ensure you are the highest bidder and it's your instructions that we carry. On the fall of the auction hammer, the successful purchaser will sign the memorandum of contract and pay to us a deposit equal to 1/10 the purchase price. So very simple, very straightforward. To the buyers, you've done your due diligence, bid with confidence this afternoon. 22A Nepal Place in the heart of Burnside has been marketed by John Phillips and Tania Dench from our Harcourts Avonhead team. We welcome you and we welcome your lovely owner. Now, the contract that John and Tania have distributed to you buyers offers up a cross-lease in freehold tenure, a half share in 956 square metres, settlement date guaranteed to you on Thursday the 11th of November, just ahead of show weekend, so it means you can move in and enjoy that long weekend. Well, it's been an absolute delight heading back into Nepal Place. It's an area that John and Tania work a lot in, and our owner here has been here for 2 decades. It's been a wonderful home for him and his family. I love the reserve outlook. You just get all that beautiful nature on your doorstep, literally, and at nights you can watch that setting sun. It's a beautiful setting, a really well-designed home, great layout, offering you flexibility, and that 3-bedroom configuration works exceptionally well. There is still potential to add value, maybe add your special touches, but you buy into a stunning location, Burnside High Zone. You've got the great shops, the cafes, the lifestyle, all in Roydvale Ave, and then over at the Spitfire Square. You can stroll along to Canterbury University, so much on your doorstep. But John, I know you'll have a few words for our lovely folk here. I will pass that over to you.
Thank you very much, Lisa. Good afternoon, everybody. Anthony, thank you so much for giving us the opportunity to market your beautiful home. As real estate agents, we obviously see a lot of properties, and yet in this case, both Tania and I, when we first walked inside, it was kind of like, hey, I really like this. This is a really cool layout. And it is. And obviously spent quite a bit of time there over the last few weeks, and I think the single best thing for me was sitting there with Anthony just the other night. It was about 6 o'clock. The sun was setting to the west over the park. We were drinking wine. We were finished work for the day. But it has this glorious outlook. It has this magnificent park reserve, literally on the back side of the house or on the west side of the house, and you don't have to mow the lawn, the council does it for you. It's a great property, folks. Really, thank you again, Anthony. Everybody, bid with pleasure, bid with confidence today. Thank you.
Thanks, Johnny. Folks, where do you see value? Call me your opening bids.
600.
600, welcome in, Phil Rotherham. 630. Lovely to have you in at 630 and 0. At 650. Good work, Kyle. And 660. At 660. First call. 70. 80. 82. 85. Like that, sir. 86. 700. That's the way to buy property in Burnside at 700. 705. Do you say 710? 6. Okay, 706. 710. 12. 15. $715,000 here in the pool place. 18. 20. 720. 21, do we say the keys to the door perhaps? 25, back with Kyle. There's your surety to value, folks. 30, where was that? Down the back, good work. At 7, 3 and 0. 35, sir, do you go there? 31 with Phil. 32. $732,000. At 732. Margie, are you bidding? No. Nice to see you. Oh, you're waving at Ned. At $732,000. First call. 37. 737. Boeing. 38. Johnny, instructions at 738, please. At 738. First call. On the market, we sell away at $738,000. At 38. Do you say 40, Phil? No, you were 37. These lovely ladies, 38. 39. They're 40. 43. 45. Fabulous home. I only have one at 7, 4 and 5. 748. 750. $750,000 now and selling away. First call, hammers up. Second call. 52. Deck of cards. 55 is it? But at 752. 55, good work. 57. You like the sevens, Phil? 60. 760. How about 767, Phil? But it's 760 out here. 64. 5. Go the 7. Thank you. 67. 770 perhaps. 770 on the nod, good work. 777, Phil, that's for you if you'd like it. But first call out here. Second, third and final at 770. I sell. We're going. 72. Maybe you girls line up the sevens. Hannah and Johanna working hard from the Homewood team. 775, 7 3/4. 777. 777. Here in the pool place. And a half. Work with you. And a half. 78. 78, the call out here. Do you say 80 perhaps? Or 81, maybe just pop over the top. But at 778, good work. 81. 83. 785's got a nice ring. Hey? One more, come on, just for prosperity. 783 out here. Do you go 785? First call. Second call. Are you sure? Is that a bid? 785. Good work. Love spending other people's money, sir. 785 it is. New number to beat. 87. Are you sure? I'm not sure if you are. At 787, have we seen your best? 88, perhaps. I appreciate your bidding, sir. At 787, first, second, third and final. Then delighted to announce we're gone and sold. Well done, Anthony. Thank you, sir, for your bidding. Congratulations to Phil and your buyers.
Well, next up, ladies and gentlemen, with our 3 o'clock segment, we say good afternoon. We say welcome to Jill Allison, bringing with her 308-231 Madras Street in the very centre of Christchurch, contractually described as a stratum in freehold settlement and possession again, to be occurring on the 5th of November 2021. But what a fabulous city pad this is to call your own. Of course, a near brand new apartment. I think the building, I'm correct in saying, built in just 2019. Those contemporary comforts, so many of them as a result of the age of the dwelling. Enjoying life up here on level 3. You're above that roof line, facing out there to the west. That deck, it is just a beautiful little sun trap to spend time. Also, you get that view, that outlook out towards High Street as well. Absolutely superb. It's a lifestyle you're going to absolutely love. Well within the 4 avenues here, so convenient to so much, and life's going to get a whole lot better with that proposed stadium directly over the road, going to be absolutely superb. So buyers, we put it to you, here on Madras Street, where do we start? Opening bid or offer, what do you think? What do you say? What do you do? Super. Anywhere at all, hand up at the back. 410, off we go, sir. Good on you at $410,000. Good, strong place to start at 410. What do we say? Is there another 10 in the room at 420? Work with it. 410. Over here on good luck to you, ma'am. 420, that's your bid. Puts you in front at 420 and 425. Work with a handful. It's 425, 4 in the quarter. I think it's your turn now, sir. Do we say 5 or 10 more? At 425, we'll take the opportunity over here, ma'am, if you'd like. At 425, down the middle. First call. At 430, is it, ma'am? 430 with another 5. At 430, I work with 35 or 40. Who goes next? But $430,000, my right-hand side. Ladies bid, first time, at $430,000. Convenience, everything right there. Walk everywhere you need to be. Second call, at $430,000. Phil McGoldrick will tell you how good city living is. 432. Good on you, sir, at 432. Would we round it off at 440? 35, that's quite all right at 435. Do we try 40 this time, sir? At 435,000, bid down here. 438, give that a go at a lucky 8 at 438, as we fall just the 2 short of the 440. Think it's where we need to be. First call at $438,000. 442, good bid, man. At 442,000, not a barrier to you. At 442. 445. Not over yet, though, at 445, maybe 50, at $445,000. Sir, in the middle, is there better? At 445, home investment options here at 448, takes that at 448,000, 50, 52, 49, just the single at 449. Do we go to 52 this time? At $449,000. Bid down the back. 51, good bid again at 451, not to be deterred though, sir. 55, big bold punch at 451 here. Once called at $451,000 for the penultimate time at 451. Is there better here? Third and final, sir. Are you contemplating, considering at $451,000? Have a think. While you think, Karen, instructions, please. Selling and 500 more at 51.5. With ownership now at 451,500, ma'am. I'll sell if there's no better. At 451,500, hold on tight, sir. At 51.5, I put the hammer down if there's nothing better. Maybe 55. First call at 452, just in front by $500, so you don't miss it for that. 52, you'd regret it. At 452, would we try another 1,053? First call then. At 452,000. Down here, second call for Madras Street, near new apartment at 452. Comfortable, simplistic living on offer. Is there another $500, sir? Third and final call at 452. I work with 52.5 if it's there, but I need an answer. At 500, I thought so. Getting close, ma'am, at 452, 500. But, sir, with ownership at 452.5 at the back, do we go another half? We do. 53. May need something a little stronger at 453. Bid here, ownership here first time at 453. Do we go another 500? Second call at 53. Third final then at $453,000. Sir, you still look interested? Semi-interested. Well, I need to see if that interest. Can't do that, sir, but would you give me another $500? At 4-5. Clarity? Is that a bid? No. 453. It's going down the front then at 453. It is going. It is sold here. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you down the back there, sir. Thank you in the middle here. Jill Allison, what a campaign. Well done to you. All yours.
Nice call, Ned. All right, if the excitement in the room would just subside momentarily, please. Ben Donaldson, a very good afternoon to you, a very warm welcome to your owners. Lovely to meet with you and work with you a couple of days ago. The first shall be last, the last shall be first. We've saved the absolute best for last today at number 17 Breton Place in... Quiet, please. 17 Breton Place in Northwood. Now, Ben has given you the contract. There's one little change I'm going to alert you to, but the most important thing is this. It sits on a freehold parcel. The area of the parcel you buy today, 613 square metres more or less. We're selling lot 10, not lot 12, as some of you may have thought earlier on deposited plan 400700 in the Canterbury Land Registry. 28th of October, that's when your new life begins. You could be there earlier. You know that's quite a possibility. Some of you are working to pre-arranged dates prior. I noticed that the garden shed, fridge, freezer and the 2 TVs on brackets, they remain with the property. They form part of your consideration and your chattel list as well. I went with Ben a couple of days ago, absolutely astounded to hear that my owners had this as a rental property. However, just 2 tenants over a good period of time. They were building homes, so they treated this as their own. Gorgeous home. Peter Ray Home. They have a formidable reputation. They deserve it. Not only is it a very functional plan, but it's aesthetically very, very pleasing. I love the layout. 3 different living spaces in your home. You've got a lovely little bureau in your kitchen to keep you in touch. You can shut the lounge off for special and intimate occasions as well. The practicality in storage, wardrobing, organisers, all that sort of thing. It's a lovely wide frontage and a very special cul-de-sac. It's quality real estate through and through. 17 Breton Place is seriously for sale after you've had the last word. Unmask.
Thank you, Phil. Hey, look, as per usual, everyone else has special owners, but these guys have been very, very special over the years. So I just want to say a huge thank you for everything you've done. You've listened. You haven't given too much of a hard time, which has been nice. It's been fun to deal with. Look, guys, the last home that was sold on the street was by me a few years ago. They don't come up very often, so good luck to you all. Wish you all the best. Phil, back to you.
There you go, opening bid. Make it strong. 900. How much? 900. Jackie, working for your client and doing well at 900,000. 950. Pedro, working hard for your client at 9.5. First call. 960. Where? Thank you, ma'am. Be demonstrative. It's hard to get the bidding today. 960, but you're comfortably in front at 980. No, 1 million. Never stop in the big numbers. 1 million bid. Do I sell once? 1 million 10. 20. Good on you, Jackie. Take your mask off. I don't care. 1 million 30. No, seriously, you're allowed to. At 1 million 30, sir. 1 million and 30. Could be yours. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 60. 1 million and 70. 1 perhaps? 80, sorry. 1 million 80. Jack, you'll go 1. $1,100,000. At 1. First call at 1 million 1. Hard to get into Breton Place. Close. Second call at 1 million 1 neat. Third call at 1. No better. Otherwise I talk with Jack's client, sorry. Pedro, before we leave, one last opportunity. Out. Madam, 1 million 1 is the 5. Jack, not quite there. Let's talk outside of the room. Bid is open. Bids at 1 million 1. I'm talking with Jack's clients. They get the first opportunity.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home to you. Oh, I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home to you.
Oh, poor losers. Folks, I have been working with my very good bidders, good buyers, good negotiators, Ryan and Jasmine, and they have negotiated backwards and forwards. They've put an offer on the table that my owner said, boy, that's really, really good. We're very happy to say the property has been withdrawn and happily sold. Congratulations to you both. Jack, thank you for your help. Hey, Ben, lovely campaign. Suzanne Giles, thank you for the